No, I didn't get swept yet. No, I didn't get swept. I don't think you did. Yeah. Yeah. If anything changes, I'll let you know. All right. All right. All right. No problem. Thanks.
Yeah, just send me an email.
It's got warmer.
Yeah.
It's not as cold.
It's going to be warmer.
Yeah.
By midday.
Yeah.
You guys want me to make this area like a bigger?
This is very chill.
What's that?
There goes your chance. You just made it wider on that side.
D, we could have got here now.
What?
We could have got here now. And be in the same spot.
Yep.
Like exactly the same spot.
Bigger? Make it wider?
Yeah, I'm not standing in front of the camera.
It's quite a walk around from there to here though. I might go back there until 10.
Am I good here? Am I gonna go to small corner?
There you go.
Oh.
Now we're gonna sleep.
Yeah, now they're gonna shoot.
Well, it might even just be for inside. I mean, I could come back there until 10. Just depends on whether you can come back here. I don't know if it will. Good. I also don't think she's going to like it.
But am I going to be in the way over here? No.
If they're not arriving till 10:30, I don't think And you're doing that, you're staying on the pressure, aren't you?
Huh?
You're staying on there. Makes more sense.
It's only me.
So you can't do that. I'm worried about going back there and they say you can't come back here.
Who's flying a drone?
Yeah, we're in Newcastle. Huh? We need this guy to realise his spot. If his tripod wasn't so big, he could just go here. And we just go over it.
He's standing there. That camera guy's standing on top of his cage. On top of his case.
I mean, I'll probably just try to do that like 10:25.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Can you just test the audio again?
In a minute. Yeah.
Is anyone here who can tell us what time we're arriving?
Okay. So, what's better? A weird high angle shot or a weird low angle shot? One or the other.
I'll only face one guy. You guys aren't essential. Come on, you're like third responders. Heroes bringing heroes to heroes. Hey, I'm behind you. Is there any way you can just lower like... I'm behind you. You know, just because you're...
My Cleveland, really precarious place to live.
Nice. Where's Shannon? Already there?
I think he's done.
Already there?
D? Are you with us today or?
No. We'll get it.
No, but it's weird.
What if she comes that way?
They're gonna come around the back. They're gonna go over there. They're gonna pull right in that tent, and she's gonna come out inside.
There's a tent?
Yeah.
Appreciate the guys shoveling.
Not gonna
D? Will you sit?
Huh?
Will you sit? Because I'm live. You're facing my right now. I'm live.
Oh.
Thank you, D.
So around the corner they have a tent. You know the big white tent that they always use?
There's no way she comes.
And they're not gonna allow anybody. Like, they already told us.
I think he's somewhere on the way to get the letter case.
I'll show you in a second. And then once you
You talking about Shannon? Shannon? Yeah, he's on the other side. He's gonna try to get it from. See if he can make a shot over there.
Podium's right here, so.
Okay, so I can sit on either one of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with it, yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, that'll be
You're
great.
welcome, sir. Yeah, I'm Alex if you have any.
It looks more even now.
I think Jessica's going to be here soon. If you...
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Check. Hey, no, I'm over here. I said we're getting audio. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Huh?
got it? It's a hiss. You got it, but it's a hiss. Let me know if you hear, Ken. Okay. Bad hiss. Bad hiss on the audio back in DC too, Ken. Alright, let us work on it, and I will call you back if we can see how this fits. Thank you. Thank you for checking. Okay. Bad hiss back in DC. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Check, check, check. Are you here? Oh, I think we're working.
Keep going.
Do you hear a hiss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All good?
You
We
hear
hear
it?
it now? Is there a hiss or it's
Hold
clean?
on. Keep
It's clean?
Count to 100.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They pushed the button. It's the button.
If somebody accidentally pushes this button,
Then it's gone.
it goes away.
Okay.
That's fucking awesome.
All right. I'm gonna do a testimony. I'm just gonna get DC. I'm gonna get DC on so they can listen too, and then I will.
Keep talking. We gotta get a level now too. Keep talking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, can you listen to the audio? Does it sound clean now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's clean. Little bit overdriven, Ken, but it's clean. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll keep working on it. Thank you, Eric. Bye. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You good, Ken? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good?
Okay. So I'm going to need you to do two things. One is going to be before they come out. See that light? You can only see it if you cup your hands. Off. You can see the difference?
Yeah.
So you test it to make sure
it's on.
it's on. You know, if for some reason when they come up, you go ahead and hit that button. Make sure you can see. Hit it on and off. Okay. So that's one thing is if all of a sudden the audio goes away, our first suspect is going to be somebody accidentally hit that button. So that'll be you to make sure that's still on. And the second thing would be turning that light on and then angling it so you can see it when it's lighting the side of the face.
I'm sure they're taller than me, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Testing the molt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Let me make sure I can reach.
there's any.
That's just a mute. That's all that is.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's powered on.
Yeah, it is. It's on.
So I don't know. I think that maybe the impedance of this mic versus the impedance of this, it's not well matched. I think that's probably what it is.
Does it sound fine, or?
It's doable. It's not awesome.
Do you guys have more equipment you guys can bring in and swap it out with? I just don't want 100 mics here.
I have a microphone. I can.
Yeah.
I
If
can,
you want to swap it out, feel free to do that. I just don't want 100 mics in this podium. I can take it off. Yeah. One, two, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, test, 1, 2, 1, 2, test, 1, 2, test, 1, 2. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Test. Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, keep going.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you.
That sounds good?
Way better.
Okay, good. I'll still leave that mic there. Just whatever.
I will probably looking with you right before the test, for the pressure in the end. Yeah, part of those guys did. If you guys don't mind moving that thing a little bit back and let's keep that. I just don't want to have to, from the last. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. So all good here? All good, yeah. Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Of course. You have my number, Cal. If you need anything, shoot me a text. Gotta go set up the other cameras inside.
Thank you.
So now there's no more mic meetings. One less thing to worry about.
That's
they
correct.
can't press the button.
Do you need any tape or anything like that for this? Or use this one probably as well.
I'll deal with it. Yeah, you got enough to do. Thank you.
Once you have it set where you want it, I'm just going to have DC listen one more time.
Okay. That should be good. All right? All right. That's going to sound a lot better.
Hey, it's Emily again. Hey, we swapped. I think these level modulated because they're
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We switched out to one of our mics.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That sounds better?
Well, yeah, it sounds way better.
Okay, we'll stick with that. Thank you.
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4.
He says that's
Good.
much better.
Much better.
Much better.
That's right.
Looks kind of weird.
They show up with the, well, what's your,
Leave.
it looks a little
It's just
road
like
beaten.
Off center. No, it's just like it's
Well,
off to the side. There's nothing we can
I don't
do
want to
with
put
it.
it
No,
there.
no.
I could put it here. Do they need to, if they need to put something here, I don't want them to.
I mean, they were going to have that mic on there anyway.
I could move it
So
here.
if you want to move it to the center.
I just don't want them bumping into it.
You have a longer gooseneck by any chance?
No, this is it. That's all I got. Anybody got a better gooseneck? Feel free. I could also put it here. Could do that. Is this more feng shui?
Yeah, it's just, it looked weird, like off center, right?
Well, a little bit.
Would they
but
be
actually-
off to the side of the podium, or would it be if they stayed at the center of the podium, then they wouldn't be exactly on the mic?
I don't even have room to. I can't attach this here, unfortunately. This is what I got. That's it. Sorry if I position offends people, but that's what we're gonna have to do. At least the quality's better. That other cheapo mic was not very good. So okay, all set? Yeah, there we go. All right.
Great, thank you so much. You're welcome.
Do you want the light on? I'll turn the light on.
Well, they're putting you up? They want me, yeah. You can relax. They want me. You may get a rival. You're not going to see that. I need a satellite. Can anybody use that stuff? Oh, Mark! That's a bad long day. Both of you guys satellite. What are you doing? What are you doing here? I'm leaving. I got two guys that are on the way now, so I'm gonna I'm trying to sometimes like to right now. Right now, yeah. Where you going, Marty? Who you working for? They told you? No, they're not in the room. No. We're relying. Sure. How you in a room? What's in a room? Yeah, no. In the beach now. Yeah. No, we appreciate it. I'll stop right. Yeah? I just put it out in here. That you like to have. If you can maybe stand. Yeah. Here. Yeah, sure. I mean, well, like here. Yeah, I mean, right there.
Right here.
Right where I was standing. Yep.
Okay. Like
Yep. And just hold that spot.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do. Is like waggle a little bit to the 11 o'clock. Then we'll pull the stop.
yeah, no problem.
And am I correct? Mr. Combs first. Yeah.
And whoever you with the committee. Sure will be. Who's that? That's the guy up on the hill. His name is Oleg. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use the restroom. So, okay.
Yeah, I know he said right here, but even if you're here.
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
So that's why I decided, but if there were people running in New York,
down and they're arriving, they're tired anyway. Still it's pathetic. Not many pictures.
I would say, I don't know, someone shows up too early to step or something else. Yeah. Either way, they're here.
No, what? You guys are two?
Thank you.
Yeah. My photographer's asking me. Son.
Hey, sorry, I'm Emily Renson.
Okay. So, Emily, 17 years old. So, who's my photographer? Who said Matthew Phillips from Anita Blake? Oh. I guess he's trying to figure out how he did it.
NYPD's finally found pictures through the snow. Imagine the purple. I had a record.
Yeah.
I don't see the subscriber list, but this school is formed through the DOT, school that DC bureaucracies for all the members.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me. Am I allowed to go in and use the mentions? Let me find out because I know that it was in the email, but I don't know if they are, because my understanding is that they have to screen you to go in and all that stuff. But let me find out for you, okay? Yeah. Can you get back? I haven't been on the satellite.
One of these guys will be with you. This is Elijah.
Good? Yeah, go ahead.
They go. I have to warn you first, okay? In the middle doors.
So change the plan for the
I need to keep this thing full.
which better to the best recognize that when they do it, all the people that are up there are going to walk in. People, I walked over there to the door and Sir? Yep. Go back.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yeah.
those houses right down there?
Yeah. I saw that car come through.
I think they're gonna come around. Go to where they are.
Where that guy's walking.
This whole road is cut off. Left door there. Left door.
You doing Milani or the security firm?
Yeah.
So we with the
We're not going to lose any of this, right?
that's what I said. You guys are not just
Okay.
I'm sorry. I feel bad.
You won't come away from the wire before you have it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
There's nothing around the deadline.
11:45 for this.
Any questions for you? Thank you, man. Yeah. Where it's supposed to be. Yeah. I just figured we would meet. He's gonna stop if you go into the US. Yeah, right.
We're doing a variety of town halls, we're doing town halls, and not inauguration.
Maybe it's an old email.
Right back down.
Right. Just so that we're all on the same page, when they are going to start to do the press conference, we're going to try to accommodate so that there's more room up here. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably expand these out to the sides so that you guys will have that whole section back there, okay? So that we're not all squished up. Not that I know of. I'm not going to place anybody. All right?
Just to visually break it up. I like how fast it goes, and I like how the full announcement. But I think instead of just the studio, just make the victory party will be the biggest party. I would maybe do more party with the studio, so I would just because I really, I like that. Yeah, I definitely like the challenge of now announcing, and I think there's a sort of that we'll see around the page that is sort of responded like look, all of a sudden that flashes on the stage again. But yeah, it's that visual, I like the audio on that. I'm gonna go and more interesting and
Oh yeah, there should be some open ones. Is that you?
Yeah. No, I'm sure because everybody wants to know. That's my understanding of it. I don't know. I heard that there was that they could possibly be at the press conference later on in the afternoon.
Yeah, and they told us at the end.
Yeah, so
then there's not going to be periodic updates.
Yeah.
They'll talk and
Yeah.
they'll come out of
Yeah.
Alright. They're recording back at the... They see me?
I'm Somers now, so it's an easy drive. Yeah. I'm not sure who is here. I went to London last year. She's also in Norfolk because Starling.
Not enough room to even
yeah. So she goes all the
I've been rewatching it.
Oh wow.
Still, and it's still haunts today.
Yeah.
Back in cheese.
Yeah. Diamond cheese.
Funny how creative the album.
Yeah.
All the stuff you couldn't get away with.
Yeah. Oh.
They promised you like a pussy, yeah, I don't want to do it. Can't do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Story of my life. Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Here from as I keep reading and keep repeating on TV actually. Yeah. Well, this one.
How are you? How's it going? Good.
Hey, can I have you guys? Oh, yeah. Can I use the restroom? Yep, walking along.
I thought you were going because the problem is that nobody. They're going to. When we were setting up, this was hey, this is screened and not screened.
So we're going to just send
I don't know if that changed. Yeah?
When I got here, yeah.
Okay. The thing is, yeah, I think that you are better suited up there.
That's right down the block.
Yeah.
I got you.
Trying to stay closer to their home. So I live.
Thanks, you're all in the middle, man.
We have to get shots of them.
Okay, sorry.
Go home.
Who are you getting shots of now?
I'll give a slight heads up when they're about to come out. I guess we covered before. Hey, do you know what control we're in right now? 22. Cool, thank you.
Coleman just walked in and they said they'll give us a little heads up before we walk back out.
Rep Ober is here. She walked in with Comer and members. With members of the House Oversight Committee, Republican members. She was in a line with about 8 or 9 members. I didn't see. I wasn't out here when they were walking out, so I don't know if she was right next to them.
Jesus fucking Christ! I couldn't have stood more like up against the gate if you fucking tried. Okay. I'm gonna go stand right in the front of your cameras when people start. I don't really understand what I'm saying. Nobody else is coming. You were here and that's it. Crazy. Yeah. Good luck.
I will let everybody know, so we are all good to go.
Hey guys, this section is not open yet, so I need to keep these sections clear, so everybody who's not in the center has to go down, please.
You know, just stay there for real, but I'll
not quite what I meant.
And if not, then I'll swap out.
Okay.
I get it, guys. I get it.
How's that Lexus in the snow blizzard?
Great.
Yeah. You get stuck at all? My Suburban got stuck about 2 times. My Subaru, no problem. Were you at that snowball fight the other day? I thought I saw you throw a ball.
Hey, Peter. No. You're good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, before you leave, we just okay. Thank you. These guys coming here to tell the truth of this Chappaqua. We would like to do actually next month. Can't wait to catch their act. Something along that. Yeah, that's true. I should start writing down all my jokes. Which way? Yeah, we're gonna give you guys one more round. Thank you. I'm going to stand here for the time being. Yeah. Just keep where you are. That way, we have a spot if I need to deploy somewhere. Thank you.
Do me a favor, move back while I get some of these guys out of the way.
Hey, does this cam have a mic?
Sir, to your right. Everybody here to your right, please. Yep, that way. This way. Yep.
You're going to put it out?
Yes, I am going to put it right where you're standing.
Okay, all right.
No, so I want you that way. Everybody.
Okay.
That,
sure.
From this way?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here, we'll help you there.
Thank you. All right, perfect. Let's see what. Yep. So.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is your guys' shots okay? Still? With this gate?
Can we angle it?
Yeah.
Like that? And that would help a lot.
Don't move my barricades, please.
Right.
I don't want it to be in the shot, though, sir. Is there any way that we can potentially ensure that the gate's not in the shot?
All right. Let's not do that yet. You're in there, right?
No, I'm staff.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, so. Okay, yeah, yes. No.
I don't want it to be like interfering with any of the shit
Yeah.
we already have set up.
So
if there's a way that we can mitigate that.
So want to do it like this instead?
Yeah, we can do that. That's perfect. That's great.
And I can lean. This is great.
Always slacking.
What's up?
Chili, don't start.
Yeah, I've been inside a few times.
Did you like digits?
I'm going to try to get you a mic. Okay. He's getting a cable phone.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
If it works. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Jess. I'm doing good. I'm just standing next to the camera for this presser. Yes. The window for the live is yes. Me neither. They were not committal to giving that out this week. They were like, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna play it by ear. So I was like, I'm still
Thumb on the bill, things kind of happen.
huh, okay. I mean, no, of course. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? Let's do it. I think on this one, it's tomorrow. They're in different territory, and I don't really know that they appreciate that yet. I said it to them yesterday, and they didn't seem to love it. Yeah. Correct. I mean, I said it to them yesterday on the phone, and they didn't get it, and I was like, great. Like, I just like to deal with reality, you know. You have two people here. Yeah. Yeah, correct, and they should be. Okay, well, I haven't seen anything, but I'll obviously let you know, and ideally, hopefully, yeah, perfect. Anything I get, I'm going to send from the two of us, and if you want to do the same, we can just keep it attached, and I think it's perfect. So yeah, all right, cool. I will talk to you when I talk to you. Okay. Bye.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, and they'll be out.
Thank you.
You good? All right.
Yeah, I think shooting was running out.
It's, hey, it's not warning to come.
I figured you wanted some. Yeah, I do like the
Guys, your mic is hot.
Yeah,
so
I know.
whatever you say, they're going to hear it.
Chad, stop saying bad things about me. I think them. I think them, and I pass them into the ether. I just want to say it out.
How could you? Little old me.
I want to thank everyone for being here today. Just want to go back on a timeline of how we got here. Several months ago, during a subcommittee hearing of oversight, there was a motion made by Democrat member Summer Lee to subpoena the certain documents. Then the motion was amended by Scott Perry to include subpoenas for various names. I think there were 8 names originally, including Bill and Hillary Clinton. Everyone that was included in that subpoena has already either been interviewed by the Oversight Committee or sent in a statement that they had never met Epstein and had no knowledge of the investigation, except the Clintons. We worked for 6 months to get the Clintons to come in, and then they acted like they were going to come in, and then they didn't show up. And obviously we moved to hold the Clintons in contempt. And I think one thing that surprised the Clintons, they assumed the Democrats on the committee would vote in a partisan manner and not vote to hold the Clintons in contempt. And what they learned was a majority of the Democrats on the committee either voted to hold the Clintons in contempt or voted present. And I think that's a statement that this investigation is serious. It is a bipartisan investigation. The American people have a lot of questions. To my knowledge, the Clintons haven't answered very many, if any, questions about their knowledge or involvement with Epstein and Maxwell. Again, no one's accusing at this moment the Clintons of any wrongdoing. They're going to have due process. But we have a lot of questions, and the purpose of the whole investigation is to try to understand many things about Epstein. How did he accumulate so much wealth? How was he able to surround himself with some of the most powerful men in the world? Was he an asset for our government or any other government, these are the questions that we're going to ask over the next 2 days, and hopefully we'll be able to get some answers. And as always, we're going to release the transcripts. We're going to release the video as soon as everyone has approved it. The normal process in a deposition is the attorneys would have the opportunity to review the transcript and review the video to make sure that there are no errors. And this is going to be a long video because this is going to be a long deposition. Today will be a long deposition, I would assume, and tomorrow will be an even longer deposition. Every member of the Oversight Committee is going to have questions for the Clintons, as well as our trained staff that do nothing but deposition. So after our hour of questioning, we're going to send a couple of members of the Oversight Committee out to be able to give you an update of what's going on and answer some questions. So with that, we'll answer a question or two, and then we'll go back in and get
Mr. Kumar, are you concerned that there has been a cover-up of sexual abuse of a minor by President Trump that are missing FBI records that appear to be?
No, we're looking into the accusation by the NPR. We don't know the answer to that. We know what the administration says. We're still looking to get a definitive answer on that. But look, let's just be realistic here. If you go by a lot of what the Democrats have said, you had Jasmine Crockett accused Lee Zeldin of taking donations from Jeffrey Epstein. It was the wrong Jeffrey Epstein. We've had Ro Khanna sit on the floor and name names of people that he thought were involved in Epstein that weren't even involved. So, sometimes the Democrats on the committee aren't the best investigators. Go ahead, Chad. Yes.
Good morning. What about the idea, though, that I understand you say that this is different with some of the members or some of the people who were subpoenaed who didn't have this direct contact. But some folks have said it seems like the Clintons are basically on trial here, versus people who know more about the, what was going on with Maxwell, what was going on with Epstein, and that this is really kind of dragging them through the mud when there are other witnesses.
Well, let's address that, Chad. The Democrats voted to subpoena the Clintons. The Democrats voted with the Republicans to hold the Clintons in contempt. Mm-hmm. So the Democrats have just as many questions for the Clintons as the Republicans. So this isn't a partisan witch hunt. This was a motion, a bipartisan motion supported by the Democrats to bring the Clintons in. So I don't think it's any type of being unfair in any way to the Clintons. They've never answered questions, unlike President Trump, who gets questioned every day by just about every one of you about his knowledge or involvement with Epstein. To my knowledge, the Clintons haven't answered very many questions about Epstein. So we'll do one more question. Go ahead.
So in the spirit of bipartisanship, would you then ask the Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick to come testify? It seems like he has some information.
That's very possible, and I think I think it's a good possibility that his name will arise in some questioning today.
It'll be on my list, and I have an email I printed off for Hillary to ask about Howard Lutnick today. Okay. So
God's
watching. We're asking again, and I want to remind everyone: we've already brought in Alex Acosta and Bill Barr for depositions. That's two Republicans in the Trump administration. So this isn't just about Democrats. This is about anyone that has any knowledge of Epstein, the investigation. I think we all agree the government failed. The government failed the victims. And what our role is, we can't prosecute anyone. But what we have been doing is getting transparency to the American people. We subpoenaed the estate. That had nothing to do with the discharge petition. We subpoenaed the documents for the estate. That's what the victims asked us to do. And what you're seeing is there is accountability finally happening. You've seen at least a dozen very powerful people, men and women, who have already resigned, many in disgrace from their board positions. So we're seeing accountability, but we have a desire to see a lot more accountability. We want to get the answers, and hopefully the next 2 days will be a step in the right direction on our investigation. Anybody else have anything you want to add? Go ahead. One more, and then that's it.
Well, that being said, I mean, Hillary Clinton has said she has no links to Jeffrey Epstein. She doesn't recall meeting him. So what specific information do you believe she has that warrants her testimony?
Well, you'll see. I mean, we're going to ask a lot of questions, but with respect to when you look at all the co-conspirators, and we've all seen the unredacted documents, Maxwell was the main co-conspirator. No one brought more women in and lied to more women about what was going to happen with their involvement with Jeffrey Epstein than Ghislaine Maxwell. We know that obviously Maxwell was a guest at Chelsea Clinton's wedding. There weren't many people that went to that wedding. So, again, we're not accusing Hillary Clinton of wrongdoing. We know that Jeffrey Epstein said many times in emails that he was the first person to raise money for the Clinton Initiative, the Clinton Foundation, that he solicited money at some of his properties for the Clinton Foundation. Again, that's not saying anything's illegal, but there are a lot of questions pertaining to Secretary Clinton with respect to Epstein and his involvement in the Clinton Initiative and her relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell. So we'll come out every hour when we get finished, and different members will update you and answer any questions. Thank you all.
The Clintons forced to go to Washington at taxpayer expense to come all the way here.
Thank you.
Doesn't even seem like Hillary's freaking here. I didn't see her come out of there. In the back of the other one, it's just like walk down. Right here, look. What's going on over here? This could be the Democrat. Nope. People about to walk over. We'll do Democrat. People about to walk on the top. I don't know. I gotta Google it too.
a handful of Democrats are going to come speak in about 2 minutes. Thank you. Ranking Member Garcia.
You want me to see this?
Hey, yeah, I think people...
Well, good morning, everyone. My name is Robert Garcia. I am the ranking member for the Oversight Democrats. We're here today, of course, for 2 days of depositions of both Secretary Clinton and former President Bill Clinton. So I'm going to have some general comments. We will actually be back out here to answer any questions once we've actually started the depositions, but we wanted to make some brief comments right now, and then we'll go ahead and go in and start. Let me just begin by saying that Oversight Democrats, from day one, we have said that we want to talk to anyone, any person that has information about Jeffrey Epstein, about his crimes, about how he was able to get so much wealth. We will talk to any single person, whether that is a Democrat, a Republican, how much wealth they have, how powerful their position is. We want to talk to anyone. So we're happy to be here, and we're glad that both Secretary Clinton and former President Clinton are willing to talk to this committee. I also think it's important to note, I'm glad to see that we have our Republican colleagues here. As a big group of them, I wish they would have joined us at the Les Wexner deposition, but I'm glad that they're here now to get questions answered. That is an important part of our investigation. Let me just add that as it relates to Secretary Clinton, who's here today, she has been very clear. She's never met Jeffrey Epstein. We have no evidence of her having any interactions with Mr. Epstein. And so I think that's important to note as we walk into this deposition. But I also want to say, which I think is very important, that at this very moment, the Department of Justice continues to lead a White House cover-up. And we're going to be demanding, even over these next few days, that the remaining files that have not been released get released to the public. And that includes new files that were just discovered in the last couple days of a survivor that has made serious accusations and allegations against not just Jeffrey Epstein, but also against President Trump, and about abuse that she suffered when she was a minor. We have seen the DOJ files and the archive manifest that clearly shows that the interviews and information around this survivor have been removed and are missing from the DOJ files. Where are these files? Who removed them? Those questions have to be answered. What we have is a survivor that we have verified, that others have verified, and those files are missing. And it's not just those. It's an additional 50% of files that are missing. It is unconscionable. It is illegal. And Pam Bondi and the president need to answer to where those files are. And that's going to continue to drive our work, not just today, but every single day until we get justice for the survivors. I'm going to have some of our members here make a few comments as well.
Thank you. It is abundantly clear that this is the most egregious cover-up in American history. The recent reporting by the New York Times, NPR, and other media outlets that have verified this, demonstrating that the Department of Justice, in addition to violating the law over and over again, as they refuse to release the full and unredacted files, have withheld 50 pages of allegations against President Trump. This cover-up needs to end immediately. I am glad that we are here today as part of this ongoing investigation, because we will accept any information that anybody can give us about Jeffrey Epstein's vast child sex trafficking operation. I just want to say that young people in this country are watching right now. If the most powerful people in the United States of America, the elite and rich and powerful men and women, are able to get away with these heinous crimes, then we are sending a horrible message to young people in this country that powerful people will always protect themselves and the rule of law does not apply to everyone. So I look forward to the next 2 days, and we know that there is so much more to uncover here, and we expect to get answers from the Department of Justice immediately. Thank you.
I'm Congressman Suhas Subramaniam. We're here today in New York to talk to Hillary Clinton and tomorrow to talk to former President Bill Clinton. I want to make clear that there were no Republicans in Ohio to talk to Les Wexner, who bankrolled the Epstein's fortune for the most part and allowed a lot of his crimes to happen. Yet Hillary Clinton, who maintains that she doesn't recall meeting Jeffrey Epstein, is here today, and we have a lot of Republicans here today. That underscores to me the partisan nature of what some of the Republicans on our committee and in Congress are doing and the way they're approaching this investigation. And meanwhile, they're not holding the Department of Justice accountable for breaking the law over and over again. There's 2.5 million files that have not been released, and now we're hearing and seeing evidence of some of those files, including accusations against President Trump. We know that there are other information in those files that clearly is not about protecting victims. It's about protecting people who committed crimes. And so we, as Democrats on the Oversight Committee, are going to continue to approach this investigation in a nonpartisan way, because all we want is the truth, and we want justice for the survivors, and we want to make sure this never happens again, no matter how rich and powerful the perpetrators are. Thank you.
Speaking of rich and powerful, how come
Thank
the
you.
Clintons weren't for it?
I'm James Walkinshaw from Virginia. We are here today to continue our investigation into Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. And it's important to note, and as others have said, there is no indication, zero, zip, zilch, nada, that Secretary Clinton had any knowledge of Epstein's crimes. She submitted a sworn statement that she never met Jeffrey Epstein, and my fear is we're here today as part of a political exercise, part of a long-running fever dream where Republicans want to lock up Secretary Clinton. We had the State of the Union this week, and President Trump spoke for 2 hours and refused to even acknowledge the courageous survivors of Epstein's crimes who were in the chamber. He wouldn't even address the issue. His attorney general refuses to even meet with the survivors. So we want to conduct a serious bipartisan investigation. I'm glad that President Clinton will sit down with us tomorrow and answer questions about his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. But I wanted to come today to ensure that this is a serious exercise, a serious investigation, and not a political or partisan one. Thank you.
Why weren't the Clintons paid to go to Washington to testify?
I'll answer that. I'll answer that question. So let me go ahead and we're going to answer one or two questions. Let me just also say, I think today also sets a precedent. And so I want to be very clear that we have said from day one that we want to talk to former President Bill Clinton. And the other person we want to talk to is current President Donald Trump. And so we should be very clear that now that we're going to hear from former President Clinton, I hope that Chairman Comer and the Republicans will join us in demanding that the person who actually appears more times in the files than the former president, who we want to speak with, is President Donald Trump. And so let's get President Trump in front of our committee to answer the questions that are being asked across this country from survivors and from those who have been brutally attacked and raped, sometimes as children. Let's release the files and answer one or two questions. Thank you.
So should the Clintons have come forward sooner to testify and be deposed in front of the committee? And also, what are the discussions with Republicans about bringing other administration officials like Lutnick, who are mentioned in these files, before lawmakers?
We want to hear from Howard Lutnick. Howard Lutnick, of course, said that he'd stopped communicating with Epstein, our Commerce Secretary, then goes on to visit Epstein's island, communicate with him, go into business with him, all of which was not disclosed. He should not be the Commerce Secretary right now. As it relates to the questions about the location was selected by Republicans. The majority controls where and how the depositions are done. We want to continue hearing from folks.
Just a question. What could they possibly ask Hillary Clinton all day?
what questions, you said you're happy to talk to anyone. What questions do you have for Hillary, given that she said she has no connection?
We're gonna give the secretary an opportunity to clarify any questions that Republicans might have, that we might have. Look, if she has any information that could be helpful to the investigation, we want to hear that, and so we're going to find out here, and we'll report back what's actually being asked. But broadly speaking, anyone that has any information, whether they're Republicans or Democrats, we want a nonpartisan investigation, and that's going to include ensuring that President Trump comes before our committee. Yes.
Do you have questions about the Clinton Global Initiative and the fundraising involved?
There's going to be questions asked about that. So thank you very much. We'll come back out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, is that good enough quality, or do you want me to retransfer it?
They were really
Does it look good? I tried to do both, man, and I think it looks good going in, because that was the back. She could go. Okay. It worked. It worked. Good. Yeah. All right. All right. Thanks.
early
have this plugged in. Here.
All right. Okay. Do you want to add anything, or I can ask them later? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I think that was
Just tuck it under my sticks if you want. Yeah, I will.
No, well, may have nothing between 1 and 3. I knew it was okay. But nothing
I'm just looking at important.
Oh, no, no.
It's just so you
Like here, or we can just go back down. Like, they're pretty fun. But I'll keep you updated. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah? In the shop.
Well, honestly,
Anyway, you can write it up.
yeah, he will. I probably should go and fix that. I don't know when you just find it.
Ken, what are you hiding?
If it's going to be a big issue.
Huh? Ken, what are you hiding?
What am I hiding?
Nothing valuable. Somebody give me some updates on
Nothing interesting.
Yeah, valuable.
I'll take both of you.
What's
that?
Sorry, I didn't get up there.
Oh.
But
Uh, it's so subtle. You could go ahead and like put it on. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't have. I didn't know if I were to do it midway through the whole. It's like
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. 2, 3, 4, 5. Check, check, check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 11, 12. Do you want it? We should just put it. We should just. Yeah, let's just put it in.
Take your hardwire line and plug it into that box there.
Yeah, I got a two partial knee replacement. I'm on a special. 8 months ago, I still
oh man,
not too bad.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Oh man,
all in, man. All in.
My last one is it's starting to get there.
I tell you, it was the best thing I ever did.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing at all? What the hell? 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I had partial knee replacements, and it was the best thing I ever did. I'm really glad I did it all at once.
Okay.
This is the deposition for Hillary Clinton being held today here in New York. Tomorrow will be Bill Clinton.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good? Okay, I'm unplugging you.
Also, you can take it inside or the bathroom, and they may let you plug that in. Take it in there and show it to them and ask them if they'll allow it. Because they're allowing us to go into the bathroom.
Expected to see big media leaders.
Yes. What was the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually like something.
That sounds like a setup.
They'll blend together. Good, good. But where are you convening them from? From the city?
Yeah, you have to be shrewd when it comes to these types of situations. It's great to cover it, but sometimes I always find toward the end when the story dies down, people start pulling the stories out of thin air.
I live in Westchester, so
And not careful with
about 30 minutes drive from
Recording service. Right.
There's a Westchester Bureau, so that's where I live.
And there was morning rush.
Normally it's a little shorter. I think it's going to take on
Thank you, Terry, for the super chat. Thank you.
Hey, Adam. Adam. Hey, Adam. Do you borrow USB-C phones? No, do you have one I can borrow? I need you to borrow.
Okay,
I can leave mine.
there's a podcast, and Nancy got this guys, I'm gonna have to go to my vehicle and get some serious charging here while I can. Keep this change on. Let me take a 15-minute break or so. Keep my little golden spot right here.
We appreciate your pictures even
Thank you, Stella. I'm trying.
How are you guys losing the flag? I think
people have said it before. I just think
Thank you, sir.
you think I read all of your updates. So, maybe you would come.
Yeah, that's always good.
Said we're at the Comcast business, two of us, services, not represented. Business, so
I checked some of your IDs. I just need to revet some of you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have to use left door and then just take it back. Left door. Oh, you're good. Okay.
Oh.
I forgot her name. Alex, it was me. Yeah. Okay.
That's you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So we did it right now. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me just write it down. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. If you could tell us and you just recognize it. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Totally. All right.
Sorry, that was a one-off where I didn't know my names. I got so many names in my head.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Are you going to be here tomorrow, too? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sorry for that. Thank you.
So yeah, I'll let that. What is it? Expedition?
Yes, the smaller one, yes.
That gray one?
Silver
Silver.
gray, yes.
I love that.
Thank you so
Yeah, no
much.
problem. Hey, whoever's at the booth at that point, the committee staff is getting food from a gray expedition. Leaving and come back. Come up, drop off.
Sorry to bother you. I need to just verify something again. Oh yes, you. Yeah. I just need to be a D. And you're with. And you're also with?
I'm with political.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I've never gone to this before. Really? I think at school people do it. What? Why? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Would they also look at you? Very very nice. I'm like no, because I'm not even down. It's like 2 hours out. For like an hour and a half. It's like we're you know, like Rockwall County, like around that area, kind of. Another town. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That is far. You're still letting down.
Just for there in a minute. Just for a minute. Off my knees.
I was honest, I was happy that they would trust me enough to do this.
That's where I went.
Which was nice, but I was like, yeah, I'll wake up at 4, catch the train over, and then... I mean, yeah, if something was like this,
some of it is melting off, but there's some of
oh, I see it.
I've been watching that for years.
It's so funny.
I'm reaching out to Emily. Yeah.
I've been injured for a year, a little over a year. municipal lieutenant. He lives in Putnam Valley. It's like right over the border. Turn out his house. And it was spoiling up this area, so it was reference situation. Yeah, he's sticking around. I hope he's not. Was it? Awards thing, but they invited us up to come. Is that what he said? Everything is based on there's been a couple cases on barricades where we have PA set a chime for listen to that. Half the guys want to be there. You what? Me too. Running.
Yeah, I want to stick my nose on one either because my old stick went out. I think you were looking for one down. I was going through it, and I went to pull the XLR, and the whole thing just was all wires, and like little microscope, they're all rusted and broken.
I have two of them, and one's older. He's quiet.
I was looking for a closer pattern, so
yeah.
And that's what she's going to leave. We had an open box and right in front of the for 7 months. Yeah,
he's done. He's leaving. He's on leave. Sorry,
that brown bag? Where is she? Yeah, so it's in the brown bag. There's a lot worse now. I'm not complaining. It smells like Johnson & Johnson show. I just want some variation.
And they really did go in there and take somebody, huh? At NYU, at Columbia, yeah.
Probably going to miss decent protesters. I'm missing this one at noon. I said they were looking for Mrs. At Columbia. Came to Columbia.
Yeah, from the dorm. No, I think it was great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I said
not. No, I said.
I was talking earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. It is Columbia.
Somebody from Junior.
Right?
Like, yeah, my alma mater, Hunter, I'd be like, up and on.
My wife got a master.
I got my original manager somebody was just like, hey, maybe we should put Kevin on the bylaw. You did, right? I'm coming down here for this time.
Right.
And then the next hour, I'm going to go over there.
How was there?
And then I'm going to go over there.
How was there?
It was 5 minutes back distance. Really was. It's nice for like the wide media show. That's very empty. They came up and don't move that. But I think this could be the shot of the day.
This? Oh no, it's just a protector for the camera. Drop this one off the time. Exactly. You're gonna trip on it before I put the thing on there.
Okay. You were. Okay. Slow down.
I don't even need to ask him who he's talking about. I know exactly who he's talking about.
Pretty good up there, right?
Pretty good down there, right?
I'm going over there next for the next hour.
I'm going on the roof next.
I'm going to do an Instagram post at the end of the day where you see every angle you could have shot. Trying to do like 3D.
I'm waiting to get word back if they let me put a rope up there and I can hang upside down. I'm gonna do that upside down Spider-Man kick.
Several drones. The police do you have to play around.
Pretty good fight.
I thought it was in my mixer, yeah. I don't know if I have it. You have a two.
My final archery shot, I'm gonna climb in that tree.
But as I think about it, it doesn't really matter.
That one on the left.
And there's a thing that
Yeah, you guys might be there probably. It's right along the Hudson. Yeah. It's just on the other side of the, what do they call that? Stafford Pier. Over it.
Oh, is that HP?
Yeah.
No, it's actually figuring what? No.
I can get. Yeah, really? It's like double. Well, no.
It's I think it's
Charlie, they got trails that go all the way up, a bike trail that goes up there?
yeah, the Empire State Trail.
Oh, nice.
How long did it take you from downtown? No. Please don't. Yeah, I gotta see this. Yeah, I need to see this. It's a little temperamental. And if it stops, nobody gets it. Sorry.
Les gens sont pas du tout au courant, ils disent c'est ça, exactement. Ah mais c'est logique, il habite à côté, etc. Mais et puis c'est 50-50. Quand on pose des questions politiques, il y a une nana qui dit c'est moi je suis contre Hillary, et un autre qui ouais.
Game changer, huh?
No, it's that left cheek. The left cheek better.
That's just Johnny making shit up.
Wife, I don't see it. Sorry, I was just falling asleep here. I'm watching this, is it? I'm watching this, really. I mean, they tried to get her arriving really black out at TV. Yeah, right back. Down here, yeah. I'll try on the way out. The problem is it meant missing them. Hello. Hey, Darren, how are you? She goes into the tent. There's no shot outside the tent. really blacked out. One thing we're good at, can't we? This is night time. We have a chance to stay there.
You've been busy?
Oh, it's got college. It's been quiet in this country, you know. You hit tomorrow. Finish your hit tomorrow.
So Noble did well, did he?
David Nail had like the same, not quite as good, but they had the shot and no one saw it. It's like almost the same colour, just like what's good at the time. I was not quite as good.
I love the.
It's great.
Well, yeah. But I love the.
It's like one frame.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all you need.
Yeah. 6 frames. Well, there's a lot on social media about You'll never hear the name. I'm telling you, his name is. It's like Einstein with Phil. I love it. You know?
So like Phil Noble, Northern English football, like mainly sports.
Is he?
He's been good guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen him for like 8 years. Spoke to my mate.
Who's that?
The whole story about how he left. He left, but I can imagine Phil Turner's going,
Yeah.
Gone to the hotel and TV and be like, better come back. We went back. He jumped out of his car.
There's another sip left in this.
He wasn't like waiting around for hours.
Yeah. I couldn't understand why he was. There was only a few of them at the place.
There was Getty with a, Reuters with a, Mail Online with a. Reuters usually get those tips. Pretty good with the call. Yeah. You know how it is in the UK, it's so low profile. There's no cops outside. I think the police were inside the garage. Like, in the garage. It wasn't like a load of cops outside.
Would have been a catwalk out there.
Well, you know, if there was like a royal inside there, you would see secret service outside.
Yeah.
It's very low profile. Well, you do if something happens with Iran, it's a divert or something.
There's a Marx in DC.
Big day, is it? Tomorrow. Yeah. Just big day.
Oh yeah, no. But it's like, it's not centered in heavy food. But I think that's
Well, the house.
I mean, it's 4 minutes that way. I don't think you can see anything down the lane. I don't think there's no picture. But she's a 4-minute drive from me.
Right.
That's right. I made
Stuff in Minneapolis. Enjoy that? It's very cold.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's been for long. Yeah. Like working in a gas mask and minus 20 Celsius. There's one night there was like a protest at a hotel where the agents were saying central agents like showed up.
I didn't know where the dog came from.
2 guys had run up before.
I mean, you could return mysteriously carrying the dog.
He was there all day.
I didn't usually.
Okay.
He went to the dog run. He knew that. My wife did.
This year from showed up.
Oh, that's very nice. Well,
Minneapolis police.
Yeah, he had a great time. Right where we were. Did you hear? Oh, I didn't.
I tried to run away and there's a black eye. I've been watching people fall over for like 3 weeks. They even had spikes. It started to go thick.
Watch off that road, man.
Newer.
December.
Good. I'm not sure we're going to see that kind of
2024.
I feel like that's it.
Orange bird.
I
can't imagine that's really common. I think like a parrot.
See ice from this morning. Ice agent pretended to be looking for
some kind of
pretended to be looking for missing students. Authorities looking for students. Got let into the door.
Anyway, yes, it was the last day. Actually, it was the
on.
Big, like, border patrol, Reno, tear-gassing neighborhoods, like, incarnating. They're going to keep taking other nations everywhere. More like ICE, 6:30 a.m. raid, will be where we can't catch them. Where activists are and Trump decided it's like politically different direction. Couldn't come up with a 2020 too bad before the election. I was just about to leave, and I said, so what can happen? Still got to do it. Still got one thing.
Yeah. Huge. One of the stories.
This Zorro's inauguration might have been like Zorro feels like 10 years ago. It's like a business. I love it, but there's just so much work.
Well, the worst thing is that,
Yeah.
one day they just
Get back to now we're here. Manchester. Sports is okay. When we were here, because we're in Newcastle, so the cops are all Newcastle cops.
Where was it?
This was in Newcastle one time.
Oh, yeah.
The police were all Newcastle police. Opened up one.
All right.
See? Newcastle, United States.
That's where I started. Metro Radio. That's where I started. Metro Radio. 1987.
I never wanted to go.
I know, Edinburgh. Well, my first job was Metro. You're from Newcastle?
They said they were. I was born in Yarm. Stockton. Family lived there. So I grew up in Wakefield. And then I lived there for a year, but my step-family and brothers and sisters were all there in Stockton. But they're all Newcastle fans. Mostly Borough fans. And then I went to uni in Newcastle, and then I worked for North News for 6 days. I spent like 5-6 years in Newcastle.
Great.
Newcastle is amazing.
Yeah.
Can't imagine the uni anywhere else. Like, like a normal city.
What year was that? When did you start? When did you start? What was it?
I don't even know if they're still like going. I think they are, but like skeletal. They're always small.
I should have an update here and then we'll come out.
So that'll be the next 30 minutes or hour. Crazy. You know?
Come back out shortly with an update. Yes, no problem. Because they're going to come out with an update. They're going to update us on what the timing will be.
Okay, when was that?
Ken Borland.
Yeah.
Steve is saying the mic line is coming a little hot on the pool. Oh, wait, hang on, David's here. Hang on.
Hello? 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 Yeah, this is Ken.
But we sent them a message earlier saying that channel 1 was recording, channel 2 was the camera mic, so are they having a problem with that?
Yes. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, if they can't do that themselves. Yeah, I know. Okay. I can't do it in questions, but I can do it.
So that we can hear people shouting questions.
Hearing, conversation.
Okay, I'll mention it right now. Just wanted to mention, Cameron, I thought there are some news organizations where it's related to your conversation.
I just had that conversation. What that phone call was about.
Thank you. So, nobody said anything they didn't want going out on the internet.
Probably everybody did. We're all fired.
Just don't forget to turn it back up.
Well, that's the other one.
À ce moment-là,
Biden deposition.
Shock anyway.
I heard and I knew a walk right in front of the camera.
Là, on leur a lave les dents avant de parler.
Mais c'est pas impossible.
Je sais pas si elle se prend son temps ou si elle prend tous les deux demain, mais
Au moins
apparemment elle a continué le statement qu'elle avait fait au début. Où elle leur dit si on va continuer là, je suis
Mais elle est smart, hein.
Ah bah oui, elle est beaucoup plus maligne que lui. Arrêter les lanceurs de boule de neige. Mais comme vous pouvez accéder au campus,
How are you? Just a very quick thing. My name is Nick Merrill. I'm an advisor to Secretary Clinton. This is Angel Ernest, who's an advisor to President Clinton. The hearing just went off the record for a moment because it seems, as some of you may have seen, that there were some photographs shared on social media, which is against chamber rules that were read at the top of the meeting. So the hearing has been paused briefly while they figure out where the photo came from and why possibly members of Congress are violating House rules. So we'll keep you updated. We just wanted to share what's happening inside. Thank you.
Sorry, Nick.
Yeah,
I've actually seen that. Can you explain what the picture is?
If you look on your Twitter feed, you know who it came from?
It came from Benny Johnson. He said Lauren Boebert gave it.
Yeah, look at Benny Johnson's feed. Okay. Good. We'll be back. Thanks.
Sir. I guess one of the staff, Benny Johnson, who's a right-wing blogger, posted some pictures from inside there, apparently. Yeah, there.
That's why they went up.
Photo provided by Lauren Boebert. Even here?
Wait, that's the reference.
As being paused, somebody's Lauren Boebert gave a picture of her being questioned to some guys. So that's against Cheney.
So I didn't check
no, it's still
that.
there.
I
I'm going to file something. See you in a minute.
They paused proceedings because of this picture being statement provided.
They paused proceedings like this. Staffers came out and told us that
That's by both
Hillary Clinton shared it with right-wing blogger Benny Johnson. No, Lauren Boebert. Howard down, B-O-B-E-R-T. He's a representative from Colorado. He got in a little blogger Benny Johnson.
Yeah.
We should probably
Still on there. Look at Benny Johnson. Oh, no, we did.
Oh, I guess.
Lauren Boebert. I don't know if you're somebody just in general. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. This is typically provided photos provided by Lauren Boebert. It might have been taken by me.
Okay, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you all for coming. I'm joined by Senators Durbin, Merkley, Gallego, and that's it. We may have a few more coming. Well, it's been 99 days since Congress passed the Epstein Files Transparency Act. The American people sent Donald Trump a clear and simple demand: release the Epstein files. Donald Trump said he wants to turn the page on the Epstein files. Democrats are not going to let Donald Trump turn the page. It was not a suggestion, not a request. The law requires the DOJ to release all the files, not just some of the files, not just the ones they pick and choose and want to do. Since then, we've seen the Justice Department break the law and continue to hide the truth from the American people. Let me be blunt. There's a massive cover-up going on in the Justice Department to protect Donald Trump and people associated with Jeffrey Epstein. As we expected, Trump, Bondi, and their minions have played games with the release of these files. They release some documents that they want to release and continue to hide others. The American people see right through it, and they're all asking the obvious question: what is Bondi trying to hide? President Trump, what are you trying to hide? That's the question the American people are asking. Senate Democrats' Epstein Working Group, including my colleagues here with me, have been preparing for this very scenario. We saw what they were doing. And so we're working with victims' attorneys, we're working with legal experts, we're working with people very familiar with this case to ensure full compliance of the law. We know the administration's withholding some documents unlawfully. Yesterday, news outlets reported that several memos detailing a woman's accusation against the president from when she was a minor have been withheld from the public. We know they're abusing redactions to hide the truth. Hundreds of pages are completely blacked out. Co-conspirator identities remain hidden while survivors have been exposed. We're here today to put a shot across the bow of the Department of Justice and the Trump administration that we are going to reveal this massive cover-up. We will not rest. It's an all-out oversight effort. We're going to pull on every thread. We're going to chase every lead. We'll talk with whistleblowers. We will get to the truth. Our working group, Senate Democrats, will go review the unredacted files in the coming days. Let me repeat that. Our working group, Senate Democrats, will go review the unredacted files in the coming days. Pam Bondi should listen carefully. The truth will come out. The whole ugly truth about what she's doing to protect people in the files will come out. The whole world is going to know exactly what she knew, when she knew it, and what she did to cover it up. Democrats are going to hold Pam Bondi and everyone involved at the DOJ accountable for this cover-up. Today we are demanding that the Department of Justice and the FBI preserve records on what transpired behind the scenes. We want to know who was involved in the decision to hide the truth, and a warning to the Trump cronies working on this: we will know if you are destroying documents and evidence. You will not outrun the law. You will not outrun the truth. This isn't political. The survivors deserve the truth, and the American people are demanding it. Democrats and Republicans agree the American people deserve the truth. So Donald Trump, stop hiding, stop delaying, come clean with the American people, and if you don't, Democrats will make sure the truth comes out. Our next speaker is Senator Durbin.
Thanks, Senator Schumer. With the Epstein files, the Trump administration had an opportunity to secure a win for survivors, for accountability, and for transparency. But after mishandling the files for a year, it took an act of Congress to force Pam Bondi and Kash Patel to even consider providing justice. Even after the passage of the Epstein Files Transparency Act, the Trump administration decided to violate federal law to protect the rich and powerful. The law required DOJ to produce the files by December 19th, yet the vast majority of those files were not produced until January 30th, 42 days later. Department of Justice has violated the legislation's protection for victims by publishing records without redacting personally identifiable information of victims, including nude photos where their names and faces could be identified. In sharp contrast, other produced records heavily redacted information identifying powerful business and political figures who are alleged conspirators or material witnesses to Epstein's crimes. Violations of the Epstein Files Transparency Act continue as the Department of Justice has yet to produce all Epstein-related records required by law and has removed thousands of records from the website beyond those that inappropriately identify victims. Keep in mind, a whistleblower told my office that FBI agents reviewing the Epstein files were instructed to flag any records that mentioned President Donald Trump. This disclosure is even more damning in light of yesterday's bombshell. The New York Times report that the Justice Department failed to disclose documents related to a woman who alleged that Trump sexually assaulted her when she was a minor. Simply put, Pam Bondi and Kash Patel have mismanaged these records during their tenure in office. That is why, as ranking member of the Senate Judiciary Committee, I'm joining our leader, Charles Schumer, in a letter to the Justice Department and FBI requesting the preservation of records related to the management of the Epstein files over the course of the Trump administration. Preserving federal records and safeguarding information critical to congressional oversight is a legal obligation that all department employees are required to meet. As I told General Bondi during last year's Judiciary Committee oversight hearing, quote, "Eventually you're going to have to answer for your conduct in this. You won't do it today, but eventually you will." The survivors deserve better. It's clear that Donald Trump and his Republican enablers are executing a cover-up and conceal strategy. Heads are rolling at the highest levels of the United Kingdom. Will heads roll in the United States? When will the Trump administration come clean with the survivors and the American people? The sooner, the better. Next, I believe Senator Burns can't make it. Senator Murphy.
The Epstein Files Transparency Act that I introduced with Ben Ray Lujan in the Senate was crystal clear. No record shall be withheld, delayed, or redacted on the basis of any of the following: embarrassment, reputational harm, political sensitivity, including any government official, public figure, or foreign dignitary. Well, here we are. Those 99 days have passed, and what we have seen is the files have not been released according to the law. We have seen that victims' names and photos that were supposed to be redacted weren't redacted, and all kinds of redactions appear to have occurred for folks who are potential perpetrators. And we're seeing the Epstein files reverberate across the world. The Prime Minister of Norway, the former ambassador from Britain to the United States, King Charles' brother. But what about here in the United States of America? Why is there no accountability here in the United States of America for these atrocious crimes, the place where they occurred? We know that there were about 6 million pages, of which only somewhat more than 3 million have been released. We want those other 3 million released. And among them are these 50 pages that entail, as the New York Times said, claims made in 2019 by a woman who came forward after Mr. Epstein's arrest to say she'd been sexually assaulted by both Mr. Trump and Epstein when she was 13 to 15 years old. And it goes on to say that there were 4 interviews with this woman, and only one of those interviews was released. Where are the other 3? Now, we know the other 3 exist because they are in the index. And yet, the pages are missing. How can anyone justify that these interviews have not been released? So, that is a massive cover-up by this administration. It's a massive and unacceptable cover-up. We also know from the Telegraph
that there are 6 secret storage units rented across the country by Epstein that may have contained information that the Department of Justice hasn't apparently attempted to retrieve. By unanimous consent, the Senate said, yes, we passed the Epstein Files Transparency Act. Senator Schumer came forward and tried to strengthen that act with some real penalties, and the Republican whip objected. Well, if Republicans were with us on seeking full disclosure, why object to putting more teeth into this bill? We all together, Democrats and Republicans, should be saying yes on transparency for the public, yes on accountability for the perpetrators, and yes for the closest thing we can get to justice for the victims.
Senator Gallego's been relentless on this issue.
Thank you. As we stated, princes, CEOs, the most powerful men in the world are being held accountable everywhere except the United States, where we are supposed to be a country of equal justice under the law. We are actually proving quite the opposite. You know, what we're proving here right now, what the Republicans are proving right now with the help of Donald Trump and Attorney General Pam Bondi, is that if you are part of the Epstein class, if you are rich enough, you are powerful enough, you can do some really horrific things. Raping children, raping women, engaging in sex trafficking. And this administration, the Republicans, will engage in an active cover-up for you. And even more so, now we're getting more reports of some real serious allegations of this president from a minor, a woman who was a minor, that is accusing the president of some very serious crimes. The American public deserves to know what happened, who was involved. Not just President Trump, but everyone else involved, all these powerful men that are still walking around the United States right now. We're only talking about a couple years removed, a decade removed from a lot of these allegations. These men are still in power. These men are still potentially victimizing women, victimizing children. And the fact that this administration is actively covering up past crimes potentially means they're covering up current crimes. It's time for us to have full transparency. It's time for us to have accountability. It's time for us to throw some people in jail that did some really horrible stuff against kids in this country. And the fact that Donald Trump and the Republicans, after talking a big game for so many years about going after pedophiles, are actively covering up for pedophiles right now should tell you exactly what is wrong with this administration. I, unfortunately, am going to have to go read those redacted files next week. It's one of those things that you don't want to do. The disgusting nature of what I'm going to find on there is going to probably make me very ill. But because we have an administration that's actively covering up for pedophiles, we have to take this step, and we have to take this step to keep them accountable and to expose all these pedophiles that are still in power right now all over this country. Thank you.
Just one more point, which this article from the New York Times shows. More and more keeps coming out, and the more that comes out, the more we see how large their cover-up has been. Questions on this subject? But yes, in the back. Yeah, we're all going together. Yeah, I mentioned that in my remarks. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if we're going to. We're all going, and we have set up appointments to go. Yes. Well, the bottom line is that the Republicans all voted for it, every single one, and we're going to keep at it. We're going to use every strategy we can, going to the Justice Department, seeking lawsuits, as well as whatever legislative strategies will work. Yes. Look, all the truth should come out, period. Yes. As my colleagues well outlined, I agree. Yeah, all we want is the truth. The truth. Yes. There will be efforts to reach out to everyone who's willing to come forward and speak. And do you want to talk about that? Yeah. Yeah, so we can get it. Yes. Well, we're not going to prejudge. Let's see what's in the documents. We want to protect people's identities, but we also want the truth to come out, and we will walk that line with great vigor. Yes. Yeah, we're going to demand justification for any redactions, and if the redactions are cover-ups as opposed to protecting identities, we're going to get to the bottom of it. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Okay? Thank you, everybody.
Hey! Marshall told me you were going to be here. Hi! I was like, are you in Chappaqua? Yeah. Good time. Are you... You're in D.C. though, right? Came down for it. Field trip. Field trip to the Apostles. Yeah, exactly. I'm holding hand warmers. You played it smart with the fancy jacket. Yeah. Well, this is like my TV jacket, and this is my stay warm jacket. But yeah, you need it.
Secret Service. She was the picture. I was like, oh my God, I was like,
The more stuff you plug into it, the more. If it dies, that's what I'm waiting for it. Yeah. Not all the other stuff.
Si j'avais le choix, ouais.
Oh no, I wasn't. Whoever this was going out to, sending it out. Yes, rather than just send it out. I'm sure it was not me. It is fascinating. It's probably gets a little bit rated. Urgent and immediate.
Yeah.
I gotta run my truck out of the battery.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not on the White House team. I'm on our congressional reporter, so we've got like 6 people in the White House and just me on Capitol. Yeah, kind of thinking on this today. There's me here. We have another one of our reporters out on CD.
And he was very
Is there a press conference happening, or should I go back to my car? I have 9% of my battery. That's not good. No. Oh my god, wait, that's a reminder. I need to clear in low power class. Charge? Oh, amazing. It's not like
Get a USB-C cord I can plug you into my Jackery and use your phone.
Going. Photos. Okay, yeah, if you record.
Yeah. What year?
And she's like doubling down.
At the very bottom of the
Yeah.
that QR code.
I'm a 50%, so I'll need to take it back to go in the room.
There.
I'm lying.
Mine, I didn't know about this one. Which one? Like,
I know, I want to get lunch. You just don't know.
I'm very old.
But like,
You are supposed to change them every 2 years. Even when I had a one DX years ago, a few years and so you should like 3 years or well, my new brusher came with my A1 too, giving me the word. 2025.
Okay.
That's the one that's a little longer than Tony Rep told me, and I'm like, oh.
2021 quite
My viewers was 20 minutes long, and they're like, oh,
So then,
God.
maybe we could.
This is a big mistake.
Are they not going to, but it seems like they said that they must be looking at
Yeah, my 2017 is really slow.
you know, I am wondering.
now about
I also need to change.
They said they've had it for 1 week and they can't make it. Nothing's wrong with it. Facebook. Now when you turn it on, it's like loading the database and all these different functions. The post-deposition exclusive.
What's that? Yeah. Where is it? Couldn't go in there.
Just as soon as you walk in the door.
Right there?
Yeah, they'll want you down and
Thank
point you in the right direction. If you go wrong, everybody else is blocked off. Done.
Yeah, I'd say just leave all your electronics there. Unless it's for them to harass you about.
Enfin, moi, il fait moins 10, quoi. No, no, like a SUV. What it says? Okay, okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Try to,
arrive là?
Have a USB-C cord I could borrow just for you're the best.
The end of it?
Right, exactly. That would be unfortunate for me. Nothing else.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We can deal with officers, but anyway. No. From
No, me and my wife, since family is from South America, we travel there all the time. Last spring was the first time that we ever went to Europe. We get London for a week. I think this summer we're going to go to
I've never been. I moved here from London.
Yeah. Yes. Raising Queens. Okay. Because the people on the yeah. You know, beautiful up here. Since pretty much I was raised in Queens and I don't try to raise in no need for me to go on the train again because I've been on it too many times and just unless it's like a scenic train. I have 3 daughters that for suburbs. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. Like my wife has family. Been a good like 5-6 years. Been there about something about it's because it's a small city and just I think it's cool. I don't yeah. We went to this Okay. Yes, we did. See that? See that? I knew that kind of like within every industry.
warm up the car and everything. Like running back to the car to warm up a little bit. I don't have a car. I wish I had a car. And my coworker can't come tomorrow. Oh, you do. Like 3 days. We're like 2 days. Yeah.
I left in your car. I was like, I didn't know about this. I left in your, no, I was not in your car because I don't know how to get on, but I'm not in there.
Yeah, come me over here. You need a mic check? Bonus? Chris, do you need a mic check on the phone?
No, I'm good there.
Hey, come up on the right side of the table, not the left. Go back.
You know what?
Check one. Check one, mic check, mic check. And Chappaqua. Performance Arts Center. Check.
Good. Thank you. I'm Ranking Member Robert Garcia for Oversight Democrats. I'm going to make some brief statements, as well my colleagues, and then perhaps a question or two, and then we're going to get back to the deposition. As a reminder, this deposition has now gone on for about 2 hours, 2 hours plus 2.5 hours, and so that it will continue throughout the day. And so, I'm going to be also respectful of not being specific, but we do have some overall statements to make. And a lot of this obviously ties into what the Secretary has already put out herself in her opening statement. Just want to begin by just clarifying and putting emphasis on something that's very important, and it's something the Secretary herself has said. Secretary Clinton never met Jeffrey Epstein. She never visited the island. She never flew on his plane. And she also had no knowledge of Jeffrey Epstein's horrific crimes. So zero knowledge of any wrongdoing. And you've also all heard that directly from her. Secretary Clinton is also completely cooperating with the deposition and the committee, and is answering questions in full faith and in good faith. What is not acceptable is Oversight Republicans breaking their own committee rules that they established with the Secretary and her team, which you've all reported and you've seen by releasing photos. Not acceptable, and it was gracious of the Secretary and her team to continue the deposition. What we also want to say at this very moment is it's becoming more clear every single day is the questions continue to build around this DOJ and the White House and the focus of the majority. We want to understand right now where the missing FBI files are. These are files that accuse the President of the United States about serious accusations around sexual abuse. And the fact that they're not in the files and have been apparently either removed or discarded is incredibly concerning. And so we're calling on Attorney General Pam Bondi to immediately release those files. And lastly, I want to also add that this committee has now set a new precedent about talking to presidents and former presidents. And we're demanding immediately that we ask President Trump to testify in front of our committee and be deposed in front of Oversight Republicans and Democrats. And that should happen immediately. He is the person that appears almost more than anyone else in the committee, and it needs to happen right now.
Mr. Chairman, do you distinguish at all between a president and a former president and a sitting president? I mean, is there something in there? Because they will say, wait a minute, we know what,
I think
what the court ruled on his immunity.
We should depose the person that is mentioned in the Epstein files almost more than any other person next to Ghislaine Maxwell, and that's Donald Trump. We're gonna have a couple comments, and then we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna answer a couple questions.
Thank you. Thank you. House Republicans need to get serious about this investigation. I understand now fully why Secretary Clinton wanted to make this deposition and her hearing public, because the reality is we are talking to the wrong person today. Who we should be talking to instead are people who are actually mentioned in the files, people who have made misleading statements about their relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Earlier today, Chairman Comer mentioned being open to talking to Secretary Lutnick. Well, let's get him in. Let's talk to Secretary Lutnick instead. Let's talk to someone who is neighbors with Jeffrey Epstein, who actually associated with Jeffrey Epstein, not someone who had never ever met Jeffrey Epstein to their knowledge. And so let's try to talk about people who will help us with our investigation, and let's release the 2.5 million files so we can know who else to talk to, and so we can do right by the victims and actually bring justice. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari, representing Arizona's 3rd District. I am extremely appalled by the Republican chairman's behavior today and by the behavior of the entire committee and how unserious they are about this investigation. Let's remind the country about what we are actually talking about. Jeffrey Epstein, Ghislaine Maxwell, and a list of many rich and powerful people from around the United States and around the world abused and raped more than 1,000 people who were children, many of whom were children at the time. And today we are sitting through an incredibly unserious clown show of a deposition where members of Congress and the Republican Party are more concerned about getting their photo op of Secretary Clinton than actually getting to the truth and holding anyone accountable. I also want to talk about the reporting from this week and the fact that we now know that the Department of Justice, in their ongoing cover-up, the most egregious cover-up in American history, intentionally seem to have redacted more or withheld more than 50 pages of allegations from a minor against President Trump. Do not forget that Kash Patel went in front of the Senate Judiciary Committee and said under oath that the FBI had no credible allegations of any other people being involved in this child sex trafficking operation. These documents that the Department of Justice intentionally has withheld from the American public in regard to the allegations against President Trump came from the FBI. The FBI had interviewed this witness 4 times. You do not do that if it is not serious. So Kash Patel needs to be immediately brought back before the Oversight Committee. He needs to answer these questions again, and we need answers immediately. Again, America is watching. Young people in this country are watching to see if powerful people will continue to protect other powerful people and whether or not Congress will actually hold these perpetrators accountable. Thank you.
Wesley Bell, Missouri's 1st Congressional District. And as a former prosecutor, I've been involved in leading investigations in serious offenses, and this ain't it. What we're seeing is political theater. What we're seeing is folks that are looking for headlines and tweets as opposed to doing the business of going about getting justice for the victims in this case, and survivors in this case, I should say, as well. And I think that that's what I think some of our friends on the other side are losing sight of, is that we are here to make certain that justice is served, and it's important for us, and as oversight members, to do our job to ensure that all the evidence, any information is heard, and that any victims, any survivors, voices are heard as well, and that's what we're supposed to be doing. And so what we're seeing today is we have not learned one new thing. The secretary is here. She is more than happy to have all of you come in there and into this deposition and hear her out. But there are those on the other side of the aisle who do not want that for whatever reason. And so we're going to continue to push for justice. We're going to continue to work to make certain that the victims and survivors are given their due and their voices are heard and that justice is ultimately served.
Thank you. I'm James Walkinshaw from Virginia's 11th District. The Trump administration's treatment of the survivors of Jeffrey Epstein's crimes has been a callous disregard. We've seen that in his refusal to release the files. We saw that this week at the State of the Union with his refusal to acknowledge the survivors who were in the chamber. One of the things that's been confirmed today is that in addition to having no relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, Secretary Clinton has no relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell. But there are important questions we should be asking the Trump administration about Ghislaine Maxwell. And I hope that our Republican colleagues will join us in asking these questions. Why is it that Donald Trump has refused to rule out the pardon, the clemency that Ghislaine Maxwell is campaigning for? We held a deposition in this committee with Ghislaine Maxwell. She used that deposition as an opportunity to campaign for a pardon. Chairman Comer then walked out before many of you and gave her talking points as to why she should get a pardon. Donald Trump needs to direct Attorney General Bondi to release all the files, to unredact the illegal redactions, and he needs to unequivocally rule out a pardon for Ghislaine Maxwell, who is a monster convicted of child sex trafficking. Why has he not ruled out pardoning her? Why did the Deputy Attorney General spend hours with her? And then why was she transferred to a cushy, lower security prison? Those are important questions we should be asking about Ghislaine Maxwell. We no longer have to ask whether there's any relationship between Secretary Clinton and Ghislaine Maxwell. There was not.
I'm gonna answer a couple of questions. I'm gonna answer a question. One second. I'm gonna do one statement, then one question. Last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna begin with a question, is we want to make a very clear demand right now, which is that the full transcript, unedited, of the Secretary's questions and the answers need to be released by the majority in the next 24 hours. We need the public and the American people have a right to know exactly what she said, what questions were asked of her, and how she responded. That's transparency. She herself requested that the press and the public be allowed into the deposition. That was denied. And so at a very minimum, they need to immediately release the full transcript, and we're hopeful that tomorrow, for the former president, that the press would be allowed in and the public as well. That's been the request.
Thank you, Mr. Ranking Member. How did that leaked photo get out, and do you believe there should be any repercussions?
Well, the repercussions should come from the majority and from Chairman Comer. I mean, it was very clear that leaked photo was sent out by a member. I think it's not hard to figure out what member that was by looking at the photo. And the fact it was not just one photo, it was one photo and then a second post that also included a photo as well. And so that was completely against the rules. I think we're grateful that the Secretary continued the deposition, but not acceptable.
The Secretary's been clear that she has no relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. She's never met Jeffrey Epstein. She said a few times that she has had encounters with Ghislaine Maxwell. She clarified what those meetings were like. Did she talk about Ghislaine Maxwell attending her daughter's wedding? Did you get any new insight into those interactions? I think, obviously, we can't get into specifics about the answers, but we will get all those as soon as the video is released. And so we have to be very careful about giving specifics about what was actually said in the deposition per committee rules, so which is why we're demanding right now that James Comer and the Republicans release the full transcript where all of the questions that were asked will be fully answered by Secretary Clinton. What I can say is that she, again, never met Jeffrey Epstein, never went to the island, never went to the plane, and had no knowledge of any of his crimes. This is completely unacceptable.
When it comes to Howard Lutnick, when Comer went in, he said it's a possibility. When I asked him if Lutnick would be subpoenaed, May said she had an email printed out that she wanted to ask Clinton about. What was that line of questioning like in the room, and was there any discussion about moving forward on a request or a subpoena for Lutnick?
We've made the request of Howard Lutnick. It is unacceptable that we have the Commerce Secretary who has lied and lied and lied about his relationships with Jeffrey Epstein, the fact that he went to the island, he went on the plane, he went into business with Jeffrey Epstein, and yet sat there in a chair with a reporter and lied to the American people. He should resign today. He should be removed from office, and at minimum should come before the committee. I think everyone's been clear that we need to hear from Howard Lutnick.
Can you give us a line in the room, the questioning in the room?
I'm not. I want all of the Secretary's responses to be released immediately, or I want the press to be allowed in to get details on that.
Can you give us a sense of what it was like in the room? Is this a very tense deposition? And also, can you give a little bit more color of what exactly happened when this moment on social media is shared? Was there back and forth about letting the press inside the room?
So yeah, what I can say is obviously everybody was very taken aback by the committee rules being essentially not enforced and certainly just broken immediately. That is not acceptable, especially when the Secretary said from day one that she wanted the press in the room. When the incident happened, I think this is something that can be reported, the Secretary's team continued to demand, even after the incident, to let the press into the room, because what was important for her is that her answers to the questions not be edited, that the video not be edited. And so we understand that, and we're committed to getting this video transcript out immediately.
To be clear, she is answering every question.
To be clear, she's answering all the questions. To be clear, she's answering all the questions. I think I can safely say that she's not taking the fifth.
Mr. Garcia.
Last question.
In terms of her understanding of her husband's relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, is that something that she's been asked about?
I want the full transcripts to be released immediately, and I think everything that she said in her testimony will be cleared. Thank you all very much.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel you.
a lot of filing, man, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Do we have another hour?
Let's get a heads up when Comer came out.
I don't remember.
I was not there.
I know. I was clear in the back. My producer grabbed me and said, hey, go up there and be a wide shot. I think they did. Just walking up the line.
Is it like a...
Anyway, so ¿qué quieres? ¿Que mate el chavo? I mean, yo the chavo o what? Yeah, because exactly, yeah, that's it.
I got a my colleague is doing the pool, and they called us and said, hey, there are stations that have their streaming online going constantly, and you guys either stop chatting or turn the pool cameras down. So there's a fellow with long hair and a ball cap on.
I'm connected, but I don't.
Yeah, there he is in the back. Long white hair, ball cap. If you want to check with him, he can probably fire it up for you. Give you a signal for a second. Yeah. His name is Ken. Check your mic check, mic check. Hillary Clinton was here. She's in there.
MJ's got a request through at least EVOP. So we're going to be doing live shots till at least 7 p.m. I'm assuming Anderson too. But I don't think we need full cam view and see.
Right. PM. I did on 5.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay. If once they clear the room.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's useful to have you here for the shadow questions, but once that once everybody else leaves, yeah, we'll have it. And then you're here tomorrow morning, same shift.
You probably know that he just puts up a I would assume as much, but I would think, the shot at the train station is lovely, but I don't see a problem with going by everybody here. Just being down in that area where.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Okay, perfect.
Check everybody.
Yeah, I'm going to see one first. I don't know if they're planning on doing the same thing.
Yeah, I think they thought, maybe 2 weeks thought where it's going to be tougher to get in here, so
Yeah.
after outside.
Yeah.
I pulled up like 10 minutes after Annie did, 10 minutes before you guys did.
Yeah.
It was like, saw my flight.
We pulled right in.
Yeah,
there was no problem. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I wonder if they said it was 2 hours. Yeah, I read that. I think I got everything. Right. We pulled up at like 9:30 and they didn't check it. Like they didn't check it. No. So I think it's kind of.
Well, and I think just by us
picture of Clinton?
Did. Are you going to see a Broadway show while you're here?
Sorry about that, brother. Oh, you're fine, man. Hey, I can barely see for the viewfinder glare right now anyway. So.
I don't know who that is, because the grandkid is young. I think it's a grandkid.
On my feed, it's just grown up a lot. Video of coming in, pushing a toddler on a stroller.
Not really. It's probably grandchild. I mean, we're not going to name it anyway. Can't name it. We'll just use a headshot.
She does not recall seeing the picture. Yeah, that's completely off the mark from what she's done for, although Van Damme's his new bestie, so.
I think it's a grandchild, but it looks like it's a grandchild. Do we know a name or not? 2 years ago, the face was the same. Bobbitt returns with what we believe to be her grandchild.
Kurt? We're taking the hostage.
J. Crew good?
charge of that.
Hey, you gotta shoot your shot. You lose every shot you don't take.
She's short, right? She's short. I'm going back there. She'll be, she comes around that early. She'll be tired from that early. Sandy has a photo. Sandy has a photo. Dude, she's your height. You're the same height.
How do you know?
Because I've been next to her.
You have? See?
Stop. Get off your tippy toes.
Yeah. Go down there and Maxwell. I could go down there, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying to my editor. Okay. According to my source, it is a according to the Gene Elgato.
David Delgado. David Delgado, get the images. It's 100%. If you look at pictures 52 years ago, the place becomes like one of the three. It's nothing like it. The kids don't think that. How? From life. She got pregnant when she was here. She got pregnant when she was here.
No, but why the grandchild?
She can say that one.
Huh? She has questions. Because he has questions.
Yeah.
He has questions on the husband. Please tell me you're not lying.
No, but no.
Tomorrow they are talking all this shit that I'm like, oh,
grandchild, Josiah Barber.
Elle a été grande. La petite. Ouais, c'est parce qu'elle a eu un enfant elle-même jeune et son fils a eu un enfant encore plus jeune. C'est ça l'info en fait.
What? Blue background, blue picture. They use the headshot. We moved, they moved out. They moved the other two.
Hey man, it's Brett?
But they're going
Oh, hey, that's so Marsha, I have it's called yes, yes. Okay. Is it good signal? What was that? It's choppy? Not good, right? Alright. I just wanted to check that. Not good. Choppy. Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Alright man. Okay, bye.
Yeah, but it's not like anything money.
And thank you for being here and sharing your reflections and celebrating the life of Reverend Jesse Jackson.
ça, vous ne mettez pas dans le PV.
Non, c'est vraiment un stage, c'est vraiment très dur. Le temps déjà les qui tel machin.
Same deal, isn't it?
Non.
Ouais.
C'est trop local, local. Tu mets juste une courte interruption suite à la publication de notre
Alors fais-moi goûter quand même, ça m'intrigue quand même. Non, tu vas faire la première de... Ah, on est d'accord, c'est un peu l'impression que c'est spécial, non?
Et le riz, après, alors moi, je me continue sur la religion.
Et encore, faut que les enfants qu'on attend, parce que si on a, on leur donne.
Ouais, c'est clair.
C'est un régal comme moi.
Un exemple, un beurre, ça...
C'est une autre fille de ce qu'on a. Ah ouais? On a quand même dégommé 4, hein.
Il faut qu'elle rattrape. Il faut bien rattraper tous les hosties qu'elle n'a pas mangés. Non, les conditions
Any chance we'll be able to get the secretary to come out and talk to us?
That's up to her.
Then you can relay the message? Then you can relay the message?
That's up to her. I don't know.
Think of that. I think of asking if you want to go to work. You're right. I know. I'm going to keep asking everybody else to come back. Oh, I guess they're here not that soon. Who started? Do we know who started? The producer first? Yeah. Who was the Democrats?
aurait dû prendre un Airbnb. Fallait que tu rentres, toi, non?
Du coup, on n'a pas de points. Ah ouais, toi, c'est si je rechange. Moi, c'est la brosse à dents et le produit en Chine. Je vais rhabiller pareil aussi.
Non, mais après, tu t'achètes, là. Honnêtement, chacun, il aurait pu la décider bien avant.
Et en plus,
franchement, nous, ça va, parce qu'on long, mais ce sera quoi, à 1 heure? Non, honnêtement, c'est bien, on fait comme le match ce matin, on repart à la même heure.
Et c'est ça, on peut se lever à 3h30 et 4h30, que ça va vraiment changer notre vie. J'espère qu'on sera en plein temps. On ne sera pas beaucoup de choses sur les pays. On ne sera pas de choses sur les pays. D'autant que Greg m'avait envoyé un excellent restaurant de seafood.
Ah ouais?
Says what? Yeah, the beach one. Dude, I think every parent has more as the humanity. It's like a half hour to just look at it.
Tu le touches, le truc tombe.
Charge.
It's annoying, yeah?
I second that emotion.
Je suis désolée, ça va pas s'arrêter. J'ai besoin que tout soit clair dans le truc. Les mails, il faut que là j'ai un remède. Avec de la batterie derrière, dès que tu avances à la
This guy in one of those pencil thin suits, like in charge. Anyway, so he's over there talking about this short guy working us around, and they're like pointing at us and saying, and now they're pointing at places to go. I think they're getting moved. Check it out. That's what it looks like. I mean, this guy is. They're literally looking at the street and pointing at the street. It was really incredible how they traced. Yeah. Okay, so these just. All right. Well, that's. I'm just giving you the heads up that that's what my.
Oh, it didn't work?
Yeah, and I don't know. He just came out and he's like in person. No, just drive over to. He's out here. And now he's coming back. It was just something probably like I was talking on the radio. There you go. Yeah. All right.
He does some really good shit.
Ou alors elle l'a ramené pour arrêter de se faire écouter en disant que devant un enfant on en met un peu.
Yeah. You gotta file permits in New York for that shit. Jump through something applied there. There's like a colleague of the Howard doesn't care.
Literally in that hat.
I know.
Yeah.
I flew on election night at City Hall, and we had to jump through all kinds of fucking hoops.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, this guy, he's flying in like around the Empire State Building and fog. Jesus. No care. Does not care at all. Amazing footage. Yeah. Oh, I bet.
He's really good flyer.
Oh my God! Stop it! What? No. Right.
You know, we kind of during COVID we just took it out. We had first Potter Steel.
No, he'll put it out on social media like 2 hours ago. At least for opening statement. But aside from that, that's the only.
He launched it from
I know, right? We're gonna head. Yeah. I mean, all you guys have got to commute back to New York. You're hitting rush hour, so you're talking to Pat. That's what I was gonna say. You can launch off the boat. You can launch off the boat. And you can fly over the. I know. Well, it's 5
Hey, buddy, are they wrapping this thing up anytime soon? You don't know?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Right. We're gonna go out this egress in 20 minutes. Yeah, you're not gonna find that on leaf scanners anymore. And that used to be in newsrooms in the 90s and 2000s.
I still have a little blue pen.
Those first stations I worked at years ago, they had a overnight dispatch where they just sit there at a wall full of scanners and look at them all. Like, keep that shit straight. He's like, hey, I got it. I'm like, this is all fine. Yeah, right. I had to work overnight a few times. They're like, do you monitor your scanner? I'm like, yeah, man. Got his shift. I'm just gonna go find a safe park, turn the lights out, and leave it. Yeah, this police scanner.
We run on there.
When I worked in the Twin Cities, there was about 2000. There was like some service that like used to send out just email alerts and you'd subscribe to it. Called like emergency alert. Some dude that just sit in his basement and like that's just doing it for us. So I signed up for that and just like and then they were like, of the scanner traffic. Yeah. Like early, AI kind of thing where somebody's just like got a like possible body found at 34th and University or whatever.
I used to go.
Well, you get even further up north, like moving closer to Canada, it really gets strong.
They were nice people. Yeah. But like, it was so cool. I have a house in the area outside the door. And just go like 8 feet and the door's open to the place and you know, air out of your lungs, close your nose down.
He apologized. He Super Bowl 52 right after U.S. Bank opened.
Yeah, not only that, they were look at the We're chasing around some story about like informing or something.
But Prius, I've never seen them use Prius.
Hmm?
Never seen them use Prius.
I've never seen NYPD use Prius.
That's true. That's wild.
Yeah,
Could be
that's-
like another CFI.
Yeah, it could be something else, but at 5 in the morning, it's just kind of.
I mean, this quote happened in New York, right?
The accident?
Yeah. And that's like something that used to happen in Minneapolis a lot. I mean, I don't even think it's because they were speeding a particular road. I mean, they ran people with their vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to move. I'll take it down until we need it. But at some point, if it gets dark, we're gonna move it. Can you just go up the side again? Does that? You can just go up the side? No, I won't be able to. It's gonna block everything. No, everything. All right. I mean that. Okay, that. Maybe. I don't need it if they come out soon, but later tonight. That's fine. Yeah. I think so.
You shouldn't play poker, dude. Don't ever play poker. Give 3 tells at the same time. Your wife knows exactly what you do.
Yeah.
What else? No, well, that guy who just went in there, who's like the guy. Oh no, taller guy. Okay, the shorter guy. Yeah. One of the guys that said it's going to be an hour. I think if we go, when they're part of the team, sit and watch the whole thing. We knew that we said just through that window, then it would be worse. I think we learned this morning that that's just tough. I thought it was unless you go yeah. I had a family next to the bench. Right. Yeah, but then it's up to leave first. Does they take that out early? They cut out early? I think that's what they're saying. That's right. I don't know. This is kind of weird. I don't expect really gives her the whole truth and nothing but the truth. But tomorrow, Ryan should be yeah.
Oh, she did? Oh, wait, she came back?
There's a picture of
Oh, wow.
Wait, how old is that? Emails or texts with you months ago. What exactly is that?
Or he got arrested. I don't know if you remember.
But Maxwell, that was pretty weird. Though. Like, how many people? I think it was like 8.
Yeah, somebody said
it was like it was less than
yeah, right.
And she was one of them. When you start seeing guys walking around Capitol,
somebody's finished.
He's always shooting.
Yeah, that's. And also, I saw the real guys who are out here to control us. Yeah, look, like when you start seeing this, you're not like. You start seeing somebody who has a handler and security saying, "Oh, your car's over there." It's wrapping up. But the guy who's the real secret service. Well, they wouldn't send you. Yeah, now they're look down there. See the state troopers or whatever those are, red and blue and white. The whole thing is real fun.
Yeah, we'll be in Skype. Yeah, they're a bit further to the right than we are. We're
It's the same network.
no, weirdly. We used to have the same one.
It's different in different countries?
Yeah. Yeah. No, UK.
He's in England.
Well, Scotland, actually.
I hear people in Scottish are very free-spending. They're reckless with money.
Yeah, all the stereotypes are true. Let's keep it right. No, Americans just Canadian.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. They're getting ready to come.
Yeah.
A lot of people, all the time. So, yeah, I don't know that. If you start with me on that, you'll tell me, oh, it's time for one. But it was one way but not the other. In other words, so you give me $1, oh, yeah, the guy came on the back. He didn't come on. The only movement I see is that guy who's the yeah, charge for his overtime. It's just wow.
Is it over?
Yeah, he didn't really give. He just showed. He didn't talk to him. Yeah, he just jumped in the car and went to him. That. Yeah, so I wasn't funny. I'll talk to you later.
These are all my brothers. Going on. Really excited. You guys probably do more than me. Just like that. Yeah. Sir, the deposition's over today? Are we all done?
Not yet?
No, that was I don't talk to the person after I work with him.
We want to go too.
That's right.
Are they leaving because they got
I think they come on and give us a walk.
They didn't say anything. Which he? Which one? The gentleman, the last guy who went by? The Virginia guy. I didn't hear.
I heard yeah, but I didn't.
It was more of a yaw, like a Canadian.
I mean, they're driving away, so yeah, I mean.
They're freaking gone now.
I don't think they're going again, like, you know.
They're going to fast food and get some.
Right. There's a Starbucks over there. Probably going for that. You're right. Where's that at?
All I get is the top of their head. That's not a picture. I just like to make it look like I'm making
Some people
21 people. Man,
we just do the minimum.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I can say.
You ball makers Did you send that out or no? Yeah. Good. Yeah, there it is.
Like they could just give us one little lead.
Yeah, that was fun. State festival.
Yeah, was shouting. Shouted questions.
we'll get the secretary to come out speak to us? Yes, no, maybe?
Yes.
Certainly a yes.
You're a little more Irish than you're a little more Irish than the wife's side of the family.
Absolutely. Like the What's up, Chappaqua? Yep. Yep, there was a bunch of them actually, not just him, but yeah. Huh? The white tent, yeah. Yeah, he just asked me those 3 calls that was left. That's no problem. Yeah, those were.
Yep.
What's the chance she comes by
Okay. Okay. Thank you, man. Okay.
I know. You're fine, son. That's because you're bringing
your reaction, you only got one question.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, most of the time, when was
that's actually
you want to know? Inquiring line of minds on that. When was it?
Beginning of, I think his first Congress.
Yeah, well,
Siemens took him out of 48 years.
what he said. When
So, yeah.
I thought to myself, day, yesterday. I guess the reason I didn't say it was because he was in Jackson.
Well, no, he wasn't. Okay, he was out there.
Oh, but he still wasn't in the
But he was,
Okay, so you asked that one.
I'm gonna hear you ask it.
I'll ask another one. You asked that one.
Well, the other one.
What was the nephew's name? She's more of a oh yeah? That's awesome. That's not good.
Yeah.
Do you have a job for you?
Yeah, well, sorry, they're locked down for the first thing.
Anything up to my inside this week. I wear anything I want, like shoes. I've done over the last 15 years. Shoes.
I agree.
But I was, I'd be freezing
my age.
Yeah. You're just tougher than me.
You'd
So what about so the
yeah.
They make a proof
Standing on the newspaper.
I heard about that. Yeah, but you see, you don't need to send them.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And they make them like they still look like you don't want to get hit on those are really ferocious things. yeah. So I haven't seen him going back. I thought that's usually when they stop, then they'll because we find them. Okay, I'll give you a white.
I hate to remember it still being
My parents, no, my parents moved us up from keep getting well, wealthy houses hers. I don't think so. Well to do. Yep. Here's all Sky News. Okay. They're not really. They're new to me.
Let me know.
Oh, no, I've heard. This is a month. No.
Get the two or three Dems wrapped up their questions, and they're just in the middle of it, or they're just taking a break. I don't know. There's a young African American rep from Missouri, and there's something like that. Two left, right? Yeah.
Okay. Did he? Yeah,
that was the third one. Yeah.
Wesley Bell, Missouri, and
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Testing, testing. Mic test, mic test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Normally, kind of a producer reporter on the Hill, so she maybe she's got some connections with staffers.
No, right. Because they asked me how many times. But basically, anything that's like, what's being sent to me is being sent to me. The number of people that
Yeah,
So if somebody starts to go viral, they send it to me. And the other thing is all our politics.
Yeah, yeah.
American politics. Yeah, it's definitely not considered. I'm not so sure about I don't know. It's not going to me that it shows that as far as like how is it? No. Not certain things like start one way and then do that like another way. Like for instance, so I don't know. As far as these institutions are kind of I think they kind of let me tell you this. Change the part and make that function.
Yeah. He's pasta or true.
What's that?
He's pasta or true. We've not done that.
Well, just one little part's not true.
Yeah.
It's good.
How you call it?
And the only thing I would say you need to get your gloves. It's freezing, man. Hello, Michael. Not very. I thought we said 6:45. Okay. No, I cannot. I'm working.
Yeah, no, what happened to your light?
No, I'm working. I can be there. I can be there at 6:45.
We're gonna need it. Dark out.
Yeah. All right. See you then.
In the back. Yeah, but somebody else.
I'm hoping I can be there at 6:45.
I'm not gonna put it up for this. No, we don't do it.
All by myself. How is it? Okay.
Keep going.
Don't wanna live all by myself anymore. Any good?
That's good.
All right.
I mean, it was a pretty shot.
Don't quit my day.
I would think it didn't sound. I think it sounded pretty good actually.
At that time of the morning, we're doing that.
Face for radio.
So yeah, the train.
Baritones are rare these days.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And because you correctly submitted all of us, and I had my placard in the window, they were just like, oh, yeah, coming up. So yeah, that's fine.
Somebody else is leaving tonight.
Go tell them to wrap this thing up.
Me? Did I get tackled as soon as I walked in there?
Sure. Yeah. Over.
Send the guy from the Times. Don't let him in.
Yeah, no worries. chasing Eric for 15 months at 5 in the morning. Yeah. So, so.
There's like quite.
Yeah, if you could talk to Steve and see if he can get Effie to sleep for longer, or if it's a couple afternoon shots or morning shots, and then Cops took over. So I'm sure he was here at like 5:30 for I'm not sure why. But
I have a step ladder.
Oh, okay.
No, thank you.
Oh, no worries. No, I understand that. I know it's not. You guys are phenomenal. So I appreciate everything you do. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, they wanted me up for a tech shot on LJ for her packages, which totally makes sense for the podium shots for a white shot or any Shelley questions. So.
That light's 56?
Well, that's kind of what Virgin usually does. Usually if it's not busy, if I'm working on a breaker like this for a couple days, the phone doesn't ring for a couple days. So if we could make that happen, but I'm.
Oh, look, here comes a bunch of geese.
Probably a long day tomorrow, so it's okay. Well, if I'm here 10 hours tomorrow, I've already proactively booked through Saturday morning drive off.
Really?
No, that's the least of your.
Nobody getting audio still. Yeah. Whatever you're doing, Ken. Yep, we got it. Test 1, 2, 3. All good. Don't move, Ken. Whatever you did.
Go in there and get him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hold the rabbit ear a little bit to the left now, and then Jeremy, can you make that?
No, I turned it off. Save.
Oh, you take the battery?
Check 1, 2. Check.
Yeah, you can kill it.
But I will turn it back on if I.
Yeah.
Now we're running off of Tyler Jack right now.
Yeah, but you put a new one, they should back it up.
Yeah, it was like a bus to train to Uber.
Yes.
I think there's a few from here.
Right.
That light is 5600. Yeah.
He asked him to come out. That's the wrap us up.
No, I was just like, people. You're right.
Is it over?
No, it's still going.
It's still going on?
Yeah.
How close are we to it?
I think they're on their second hour, and so it should be done by 6.
Should be done by 6.
Yeah, that's my best guess.
Okay. Okay. That's helpful.
If I hear anything differently.
No, that's super helpful. Thank you.
I didn't see it as my place to ask them. Yeah, so it's really up to her. Yeah, but yeah, it'd be good questions that we will see. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Virginia 10. Okay. Was it like video based or was it was video? Yeah. And you're gonna, I guess this is like totally not a thing anymore. But when I was there, our biggest trip no way. Is that really shocking to you? I guess nowadays it is. You know, from a so I think there's a lot of older and what we noticed is that they sort themselves out into their recently identified and so like really popular pages started you guys are popping off. Well, it was really popping off, and then it's like promoting it in the algorithm, and
I miss you.
up closer way. Like it's young girls are demanding terrible Hillary, but it's be released within 24 hours. Probably will get released while doing but I do. My brother lives there, my cousins there, they all moved after me. Yeah. feel like a lot of people spoke. Like it, but I was also telling myself, I feel like I got there when I was 18 and I attached my whole identity to it. Yeah, and so I was like, maybe it doesn't hurt to not be here. Did you enjoy moving, or was it like,
to New York or to DC?
I guess both, but like, what was there, like, after that?
Well, it might be worthwhile to find the person who's talking about the outlet. Somewhere see where that outlet is and find out if you can run something. Now that we know what the business is. I'm not cool like we have time to figure that out tonight. We're going to say problems.
And then I came back, and I've been there for 11 years. Seems like it's built so I'm kind of locked in. Oh God, pain. Maybe too long.
Did you imagine DC this time?
So we do
we did one sure honestly, it's a good idea.
a lot of them are
Well, because they're, I mean, I'm sure you just heard me say, but they'll probably release Hillary's video tomorrow. And put out like an
Go ahead, Warren.
Now I feel not so great about being short.
I think that's why I got into that election. I mean, it was 8th grade.
Oh, 2015.
That's so true. So like, and we have like a newsletter. And I just like, since I just not really doing anything about it.
Your 8th grade movie, you were writing about the 2016 election?
I was writing about it because it was, everyone was talking about it at school, and like, it started getting really nasty.
I'm surprised you didn't send me.
So I thought that was really interesting.
What, for this?
Yeah.
They asked
And
for
like
runners from
just acting out really knowing how to respond to it. And just like normal to racist versus like,
they were like, it's gonna be.
why do these kids even know this kind of stuff?
They thought it was gonna be. No, they really.
No, and like we are too. And so it was like the half thing, and like I don't know, it was just a lot.
So what's the first election you were voting in 2020?
Like, 2020 I was so 17. Voting that one. And then I still am registered with Texas, and so I did a mail-in ballot. Like me emailing them a million times to get my vote, get it or mail to me on time, sent back, and I don't think I did that. Made a difference. Okay, man.
second members are going to be coming out shortly.
Can you define shortly?
Hopefully in the next 5 minutes.
That's short. The GOP rep is coming out.
It's Christian.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
I didn't want to come back up. Let's turn on the light.
Oh, here you go. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Where is that right now? Can we do a mic check real quick?
Thank you.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. Chappaqua Performing Arts Center, that's where we are.
Did they wrap their testimony up?
It is still ongoing. The Democrats, I believe, are wrapping up their portion, and once their portion is complete, the deposition will be complete.
Thanks.
No, what's that guy say?
Democrats have done their thing.
Perfect. Thank you very much. That works. Not done? Oh, okay.
Not done, but about to be done.
Not done, though.
It's not over till it's over.
Hey, Bill, this is Tyler. I was on Ivy 11 out of York. I was on channel 3 earlier till 4, and I just realized I did not call you guys back. Ivy 11 10562. No, can you keep me up? I need to go longer. Yeah, that's fine. I'll call you back if I'll come down sooner. Thanks, appreciate it. Okay, so can you extend the role on HV? 2 minutes.
What was that? Oh, yeah? Okay.
Depositions
always an
All right, I want to thank everyone for standing out and braving the cold. Our deposition has concluded. It's a shame that it took 7 months to get Ms. Clinton in. She answered most of our questions. I'm going to let some of my colleagues lament on that, but we're going to not release too many details of what happened today. We're going to try to get the video out as quickly as possible, hopefully within the next 24 hours. That's a very long deposition, so as quick as we can get that video produced, we will get that out. The transcript will be released as soon as her attorneys approve it. That's the standard rules of a deposition, and I think that I think this was a productive deposition today. I think we learned a lot. There were a lot of questions that we asked that we weren't satisfied with the answers that we got, but we will continue to move forward. Any of my colleagues, every member of the committee asked questions, and
I would just say one of the things I learned today is if you really have specific questions about the Clinton Global Initiative or the relationship between the Clintons and Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, you got to ask Bill Clinton.
And that's a great point. The number of times that she said, "I don't know, you'll have to ask my husband," was more than a dozen, and I'll put it like that.
If I can,
Go ahead,
if
Luna.
I can just hop in. Also, too, I think it's important to note that we have been working in a bipartisan fashion to make this as painless as possible for the people that we're bringing in, but also to ensuring that there's accountability and transparency. You will hear a lot of spin, sometimes out of politicos in Washington, but the fact is that it's our goal and objective following this, and we also, too, did ask for follow-up from the Secretary on producing legislation that will help prevent this from ever happening again in the future, obviously working to combat trafficking, which has been a cause incredibly important, not just to myself, to Chairman Comer, to Representative Nancy Mace, but many members of this Oversight Committee. And so we are looking forward to continuing to provide that transparency. And Nancy, do you have anything?
Yeah, I'll add.
Yeah.
First of all, I want to thank Secretary Clinton for being here for as many hours as she was here today. She took every question from every single member. I want to thank my colleagues on both sides of the aisle, Republicans and Democrats alike, for being here today and asking questions. I very much look forward to speaking to her husband, former President Bill Clinton, tomorrow. We have a lot of work to do. Not surprised by some of the answers, surprised by some, and you'll get the transcript very soon, but I want to thank everyone who participated. This is nowhere near from over. And in making my notes today, I've got names of individuals that I believe we need to haul to the Oversight Committee and ask them questions, ask them their perspective, ask them about other potential witnesses or victims or potential predators. I think this is going to go on for a long time. There are millions of files. There are a lot of people involved. And some of the gaps that have been seen, especially early on, are very evident after speaking with her today. And I just want to thank everyone for their time. And we have a lot of work to do, and I'm willing to work with anyone who's willing to work with me. I'll work with you on getting to the bottom of this, making sure that this just doesn't ever happen again. And when it does, those predators are held accountable to the fullest extent of the law. Thank you.
Anybody else want to make a comment? Go ahead, and then we'll speak whenever everybody's finished.
So this is a nonpartisan issue. If you've read the Epstein files, there's unspeakable evil in there. And the American people and the victims deserve transparency and accountability. The biggest thing I think we need to know is how do we strengthen laws to prevent human trafficking in America, if not the world? And how does someone with such evil infiltrate the highest levels of the U.S. government and world leaders? So we're going to continue to ask those questions and get answers for the American people.
We'll be happy to answer a few questions.
Mr. Comer, can I ask?
Go ahead.
Secretary Clinton said in her opening statement, if Republicans were serious about investigating Jeffrey Epstein, that you would call President Trump to testify. Why won't you?
Well, President Trump has answered hundreds, if not thousands, of questions from you all about Epstein, and I think he's been very transparent in releasing the documents. We expect hopefully more documents to come in. We're still assessing the 3 million plus documents that we have. We obviously will be moving on to the next phase and bringing more people in for questions. So again, remember, this was a bipartisan subpoena by members of both parties to bring in Ms. Clinton. And it's just a shame that it took 7 months. And I know every member of our committee has a big list of names they want to bring in. These are big, powerful people that hire very skilled law firms, and they delay, and part of when you delay in this investigation, it takes 7 months to bring a witness in like it did today. That creates a problem. So we're trying to move as quickly as we can. We're obviously following what's going on in the United Kingdom now. We're following everything. I know that there are a lot of eyes, and hopefully the media will play a role in this. The media has a role. The documents have been made public. We're going to continue to fight for more redactions. There are some names who are redacted. I think we all agree shouldn't be redacted. I don't think they're who you think they are. So that's why we want those names.
Chairman, if I could just add
Yes,
in real quick
go ahead.
to
Go ahead.
To follow up on that, though, we asked specifically the victims, and we were all there, as well as the Speaker and the Democrat members of Congress, if the president was involved, and they exonerated him. So why would we bring in the President of the United States, who's been exonerated, who cooperated with law enforcement, and who released the files when we had to fight? We basically threatened to hold the Clintons in contempt if they didn't want to come in. So to be clear, we had cooperation. We asked the victims directly, and he was exonerated. So I would encourage all of you to at least do the fair reporting and understanding that just like you would not publish false statements about the Clintons and some of the allegations that have been made about them, you would give the President of the United States the same respect.
Yeah, we're going where the evidence is leading us.
Hey, Mr. Chairman.
Can I ask?
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on, Mr. Chairman.
President Trump has released more files than anyone during the Biden administration. 0 files, no DOJ involvement. He has secured the border, lowered human trafficking, and passed the House Republicans and President Trump has passed anti-human trafficking legislation just his first year.
Yeah.
Mr. Kumar.
Yeah.
Transparency, as you guys said moments ago, can you release any findings that were discussed today? You said
We're going to release that video, and you'll be able to see the whole thing as quick as we can get the video produced. But I think what will be interesting is some of the comments that Secretary Clinton made at the very end about Jeffrey Epstein. And I think that would apply to others that you all obviously have an interest in too. So,
Mr. Kumar, can I ask? You said that Bill Clinton is the man to ask questions.
That's what Mrs. Clinton said many times today.
Why bring Hillary Clinton along?
Again, for the 15th time, this was a motion made by Democrats and Republicans in a subcommittee on oversight. There were a list of people to bring in, and Bill and Hillary Clinton were on the list. And I'm glad we brought Hillary Clinton in because she's never really answered questions until in the last week about her relationship with Epstein and Maxwell. So she answered questions, and hopefully they'll be helpful as we move forward. Go ahead, yes.
On the Clinton Global Initiative, was that your main focus today with Secretary Clinton, and did you feel like you got the answers you were looking for?
Well, I don't want to disclose too much of what was said, but most of the questions that we asked about the Clinton Global Initiative, which were very specific questions, some of them were backed by emails and other documents that have been released by the Department of Justice. She said that she was a senator, and you would have to ask her husband that tomorrow. So we have a lot of questions for her husband tomorrow, and I'm confident that deposition will last even longer than this one. So, all right, thank you all. Thank you all.
Them said they're not gagging. They're not?